Work complete. Sun's ready to work. Lord, ready to work. Lord, work complete. Lord, Dabu. Ready to work. Lord, Sun. Work complete. Swobu. Ready to work. Swobu.
Varas is blue here. Moon is up here.
Ready to work.
It's got a beautiful scout tower.
Work them ready to work. Sun's Dabu.
Blue tea hall inside that base. Interesting.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Sun. Ready to work.
These guys do not want to chop trees. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete. Ready to work. Work complete. I have a feeling sappers will come in handy later. And like to get through all these big layers of trees. Alright, who's above me? There's
Ready
two.
to work.
What does he have?
Work complete. Work
He
complete.
must be down here also.
Work complete. Dabu. Sun. Ready to work. Sun. Ready to work. Lord, I'm ready, Master. I'm not ready. Work complete. Ready to work.
We're ready.
Ready, Master. I'm not ready.
We're ready. Seriously.
Lord, Sun. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Work complete. Sun's up.
Alright. Waiting. Okay.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Okay, Master. Lockdown. Work complete. Lockdown. Huh? Lockdown.
I do have to say this is not the most exciting map I've ever played. It seems to kind of get a little bit of a slow start.
Ready to work. Sun's up. Sun's complete. Sun's up. Sun's up. Ready to
Okay, so who's ahead of me? He's already got like 4 grenades.
Sun's up.
This is not good.
Ready to work. Sun's up. We're being
No.
attacked.
Should not have sapped that off. I can't feel that as a burn right now. Genius place to sap.
What? Right away. Yes, Master.
Oh, I chopped through over here.
We're being attacked.
Okay, I'm gonna try to reconnect my chat again because apparently I suck at having my chat connected because it keeps disconnecting on me, so I'm gonna try to reconnect that and return shortly. I've pretty badly lost this game. Be right back.
They're destroying our city. Work complete.
Clutch feet ring? What? That's unexpected. Oh, I forgot I had these.
Destroying our city!
Alright, that map is not my favorite. Gosh. Alright, this one looks more interesting. Hmm. Frisk is playing humans. We lost last game even though we were the orc team, so I need the ability to lust. Don't want to die. Alright, so I think I potentially have a neighbor here. But because there's 8 start spots, it could be empty or it could be full. I am not going to go ahead and try the tower because that's a bit of a flimsy strategy. It's pretty easy to kill by an average level player, and when you're behind, you've lost resources. I'm going to rush.
Work complete. Ready to work.
Alright, Fletch is next to Varas. Now, I would expect Varas to be able to handle that guy. Although I don't know who it is. I don't know who Fletch is, so I don't actually know how good he is, but my first game against him, I got the feeling that he wasn't super hard to kill, but he could have just been kind of like not playing his best too. Like they're suggesting it might be He-Man, but I am quite sure it's not He-Man.
Ready to work. Your command, Master. Ready to work. Complete.
Alright, so I think my chat is finally working again. It looks like it's up. Sorry if somebody got missed. I'm not ignoring you, I just have my skills in technology are below average.
Your command, Master.
You know, I'm not gonna send this guy by himself, he's just gonna die. Because now they both have to be up there. Okay, I gotta send 2. I gotta send over there now.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Ready to work.
lost somebody who dropped.
Your command ready to work. We're being attacked. Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete. Your command, Master. It's over.
Where did these guys come from?
We're being attacked! You're being attacked! We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Ready to work. Your command, Your command, Master. Work complete. Your command to work. Sunzun. We're being attacked. Sunzun.
We're ready.
Daddy.
Yes, Master.
Lord Hook. Sunzun. Luptar. Sunzun. Zonton. Sunzun. Ready to work. Luptar. Dabu. We're being attacked.
Yes, Master. All right.
Look down. Ready to work, Lord Hook.
We're ready, Master.
I'm not
Master?
ready.
Okay.
Ready to work.
All right, Master. We're ready, Master.
I'm
Ready,
not
Master.
ready. I'm not
All
ready.
right.
Ready to work.
All right.
Dabu.
Master? All right, Master. Yes, Master. All right. All right. Yes, Master. All right. Yes, Master. Okay.
Work complete.
We're ready, Master.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Ready to work.
Yes, all right.
Hey, Pammy Sushi, how's it going?
Ready to work. Work
We're ready,
complete.
Master.
I'm not ready.
Master? All right. Okay.
Ready to work.
We're ready, Master.
I'm not ready.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Yes? We're ready, Master.
I'm not ready.
Yes? All right. All right, Master. Yes? Okay. Okay. All right. Yes, Master. Yes, okay. Yes, all right.
How did that not go?
Yes? Okay. Yes, all right. Yes, all right. Yes, Master. All right. Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. Right. Okay. Yes. Yes, Master. We're ready, Master. Yes, of course. Of course. Right away. Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
Work complete. We're being attacked.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Work complete.
Yes, Master. What? Right away, Master.
We're being attacked.
Of course. Yes, Master. Yes, of course. Right away. Of course.
Clutch pointed out that this was not really a fair game because Clutch dropped. I decided not to use Bloodlust because
Yes, Master.
I forgot about it.
Master.
We're being
Yes,
attacked.
Master. Yes,
Ready to
yes,
work. Being
right away.
attacked.
What is Master? Yes, Master. Right of course.
We're being attacked. Ready to work.
Yes, Master. We're ready, Master. We're ready, Master. What? Yes. Right away. Yes, Master.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
What is it? Yes, Master. What is this, Master?
Ready to work.
Master. What? What is this, Master? What? Yes, Master.
We're being attacked.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
We're being attacked.
Yes, Master. What? What is it?
Work complete. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. We're being attacked.
Yes, Master. What is it? Of course,
Ready to
Master.
work. We're being attacked.
Yes, Master. Yes, right away. Of course.
Work complete.
What is it, Master?
Ready to
Right
work.
away. Right away.
Ready to work. Ready to
We're
work.
ready, Master. We're ready, Master. Yes, Master.
Ready to work.
Of course.
Ready to work.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Of course.
Ready to work.
What is this, Master? Right away. Yes, Master. Of course.
Ready to work.
We're ready, Master. What is Master? Right away, Master.
Ready to work.
What? Yes, what? Right away. What is it? Yes. What? Yes. We're ready, Master. Right away. What is it? Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
We're being attacked.
What?
Work complete. Sunset.
Yes.
Ready to work.
Yes, Master.
We're being attacked.
What is it? Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Gloptar. They're destroying our city. Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete. Gloptar.
Yes, of course. Yes, right away. Right away. Yes, Master. Of course. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Yes, away. What? What is it? What? Yes, right away. Yes, Master. Of course. Of course, Master. What? Yes, Master. Right away. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Of course.
Work complete. Sunset. 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 Sunset.
get so many powers up so fast?
We're being attacked! Your command, Master. We're being attacked! Dabu! Loktar! Ready to work! Loktar! We're being attacked! Swobu! Swobu!
I should have some people here. I don't really need this many up here. These guys are gonna come out.
Ready to work, Lord Thunderstar. Your command, Master. Ready to work, Lord Thunderstar. Work complete. Lord Thunderstar. Loktar. Your command, Master. Loktar. Thunderstar, work. Thunderstar. We're being attacked.
I do hear ogres, and it's Achilles. And Achilles is gonna go for me first. So what should I do? I should. Your command, Master. Huh? Dabu. Ready to work. Dabu. Your command, Master. Clutch is purple. It's a point in time when I need to start seriously considering getting some ogres. Achilles died to a couple of fronts. What is that?
Your command,
Right, blue is Zardo. For some reason I thought it was going to be someone that might be scary like Toku. Scary if he's left unattended for this long. But Zardo is not very scary.
Work complete. Lord
Where's his main base? Must be over here somewhere.
being attacked! Look down! Ready to work!
Ooh, Zardo's got level 4. Way to go, Zardo.
Your command, master. We're being attacked!
Well, I lost all my grunts, so I hope somebody else protects the catapults.
Your command, master. Work complete. Sons of Swobu. Nabu. Ready to work. Work complete.
Catapult failure.
Alright, yes, master. I'm not ready.
Ready to work. We're being attacked.
I still don't know who Clutch is. He's giving clues with his, whenever people talk, they give clues about who they are. If you really want to keep your Smurf name secret, you have to stay silent. Although silence can be a clue too. Some people are just the quiet types. Zardo's dropping.
Work complete.
Zard. Okay, where is Black? Oh wait, no, we killed him already. I was worried for a second.
We're ready, master. I'm not ready. We're ready, master. I'm not ready.
Okay, wait, I just realized that Zardo is actually decent. I mean, he's not completely useless. He actually made, like, units and things. Alright, got a lamb chops top right, clutch in the bottom. Alright, so... the first thing I have to do is check my neighbor. The next project after that will be to support one of my allies. Because likely one of them will have a neighbor. And we can even be easily seeing like doubles and quadruples. I should focus on either Ring or Varas though.
Ready to work.
Alright, we got Ring next to
Ready to work.
Lamb. Which is a reason for concern. Oh no, that's not the neighbor I wanted. I'm not gonna cancel it. Does I lose resources when I cancel? No, just because now I have to bring my units up like that.
Ready to work. Your command, master. Ready to work. Work complete. Zon. Swobo. Work complete. Zon. Your command, master. Work complete. Your command, master. Ready to work. Lord, Zon.
Okay, Zardo is dealt with.
Command, master. Command, master. Ready to work.
ring is usually not that easy to kill.
Your command, Master.
This guy's going on a scouting party. I'm guessing maybe Varas has dueled. Alright, I'm not AC reading. Okay, we have orange and red both in there. How does red have grunts? All those grunts. That's... Oh, that's not my guy. I'm not even colorblind. I don't have that excuse. I feel pretty confident that we have this game. Had Ring dueled? Who knows? Wait, Achilles could still be getting lost. Because we haven't seen him at all, right? Alright, I gotta hurry up and get my lust together. Black is gone. So Achilles has to be to the left.
I'm not ready.
No, no.
Yes? Okay, alright. Huh? What? Alright, Master.
So is Achilles up here then? Alright, Ram is strong. It would be funny if Achilles was right next to me and like didn't even bother me at all. Okay, he is there. He's right next to me and didn't even attack me once this game.
We're ready, Master.
I was completely open and vulnerable so many times. He could have completely finished me off. Yeah, I need my altar.
Whoa, Master. We're ready, Master.
Ready to work. Work complete.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Ready to work.
Master.
Maybe I shouldn't tell him that yet.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Alright. What?
How convenient for me that he hit before he had lust. Or else didn't bother to lust up Vivian.
I'm not ready.
Ready to work. Work complete. Lord, Sun's up.
We're ready, Master.
Maybe I want to go somewhere a bit easier to defend. There's some gold here somewhere, isn't there?
Look, we're being attacked.
Yes,
No.
we're ready,
Not the
Master.
DMC. Come on, come on.
Attacked. Lord Altar. Lord Altar. Sun's up. Dabble. Swobo.
Yes, Master. Yeah, right away. We're ready, What? Yes, Master. Right away.
Lord, we're being attacked.
What? Right away. Yes, Master. Of course. Yes, Master. Right away. What is it? Yes, Master. Right away. We're ready,
Ready to work. We're being attacked. Being attacked. Sun's up. Ready to work. Sun's up. We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
Also nice of Veras to be joining the lust.
Yes, Master.
Oh wait, it's open up here, isn't
Yes,
it?
Master. Right away.
Ready to work.
What is it? Yes, right away. Yes, Master. What? Right away. Yes, Master. We're ready, Master. What? Right away. Right away.
Lord Loktar. Look, Sun's up. Loktar. Sun's up. Work complete. Ready to work.
master. Yes, master, of course. Yes, master, right away, of course. What is it? Yes, master.
Hey, Grimbars! How's it going? I agree. These are fun games tonight. This is a pretty neat map. I'm surprised that I have let so much time go on before I actually started ever playing this one.
What? Yes, yes, of course.
You're playing classic World of Warcraft. That is one I have not tried. I think I saw my brother play it though. He used to play it a lot.
Yes, master.
If I weren't so devoted just to this one game, I mean, I don't know. I might have tried more games if I didn't love this one so much.
What is it? Of course.
A gigantic time dump. Yeah, there was a game that somebody from Warcraft 2 invited me to try a game called Dungeons and Dragons. And that was something like that too, where I would have to invest a lot of time to get like good enough to where I would actually be able to support him as a teammate. And I just wasn't really wanting to do that. Zardo and Zard 1, we have a Zard 1. There's a special angle to play town halls to maximize peon flex. Yes, Lamb Chops is always getting on me for my apparently poor hauling. Hey, Dat Piff X187. Why no humans? I guess I could do. I guess I could play humans on something. I need to try to host a water map because Lamb Chops has requested it. I'm gonna try to find a nice water map. If you see something that looks cool, say so. Oh, this one's fun. Inner Circle, Pirates Cove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's try Pirates Cove. That looks cool. Alright, I will race humans this game just for you, Dat Piff X187. Gracias. Oh, do you speak Spanish? Or is that just a one-time deal? Have you ever played Dungeon Keeper 2? I have never played Dungeon Keeper 2. I've never even heard of it. It also came out in 1999. I think Warcraft 2 came out in... Didn't it come out in 96? Do you play Dungeon Keeper DatPiff X187? You would like this, it's a little bit darker. I know, the thing is, like, people recommend all these other games, and I'm sure the games are fun and stuff, but I love Warcraft 2, and I love Warcraft 2 so much that no other game can compare. It's like when you fall in love, there's no other human beings except just that one person. It's like that with Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 is it for me. No other game even comes close.
Yes, yes, my lord. Okay. Yes, me lord.
Hey, Stylebender.
Job's
Just
done.
hopping on to let you know I'll be home in an hour. Okay, awesome.
Okay.
I expect to
Yes, me
still be
lord.
on, I think. We're having a little bit of lag issues here. Doesn't happen very often on this server, but apparently even USA is not immune, even though it is apparently on the best fiber optic craft known to man. By the way, Stylebender, I still want to continue doing some one-on-ones with you at some point. Maybe when we don't have a lot of players. Wow, I don't even know my password anymore. I've had that happen way too many times where Warcraft 2 crashes on me in the middle of the best games. I was in the middle of a Woodland Warlords one-on-one versus Lost one. And it was so like, it had been going on for a while. I tried to 3-haul on him and knew I would regret it, and I did. But we were fighting it out, and it kept going back and forth between who I thought was winning, and it was such a good game, and it's gone. Oh, Stylebender, you are absolutely welcome to sign up for the June 11th Champion Tourney. You don't have to do anything special, just tell me you want to sign up, and you're signed up, and since you just did, you are now in the number 2 slot to play against our champion. You have a chance to win $75 US dollars via PayPal if you are able to beat our champion 2 times in a row. Congratulations, Stylebender. You are now the 2nd bravest person on USA server. Oh, how did you know it was Dr. Orc? I thought that was kind of secret. Okay, the secret is apparently out. Dr. Orc is our champion. Our amazing, versatile champion. Warcraft 2 Pro. Well, you are the only one who has it figured out. Everybody else is asking if it's me, or if it's, who else? They asked if it's He-Man. You know what, Stylebender?
Yes, yes, my lord.
You just got into the number 2 spot because Clutch just signed up right after you, just seconds after you did. So now our 3 pre-registered spots are full. So anyone else who wants to join will just have to come and line up in the order of arrival. But you are basically 100% guaranteed a chance to play because the person ahead of you is Stellar D. And his chance of beating Dr. Orc even one time is 0. It wouldn't even happen if Dr. Orc had a seizure in the middle of the game and fell over.
Job done. Yes, me lord. Okay.
But on the other hand, Stellar D is the bravest person on USA. because he is the first person who stepped up to sign up to fight against the champion. So whatever he lacks for in experience, he makes up for with balls of steel. That is brave.
Job's done. Yes, my lord. All right. Ready to serve.
Alright, so this should be a pretty hard game because we've got three pretty qualified people on the other team. Ross is solid at water. Achilles is he plays a lot of water, so he should do at least decently. Much better than he did in the game where he was my neighbor and didn't even bother to scout me or attack me one time, even though I was completely unguarded, undefended, wide open, while I was busy going off killing other people. His testicular fortitude is certainly respectable, it sure is. And that is actually one of my favorite features in human beings. I love people who are not pussies. I am so not into pussies. That is just not my thing. I like people who have balls.
Ready to serve. Yes, my lord. Job's done. Yes, my lord. All right now. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. What is it? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. All right. Yes, my lord. All right. All right, my lord. Yes. All right. Yes, my lord. Ready to yes. All right.
Awaiting orders.
Like the perpetual cycle of, wow, these teams are stacked. I know.
All right.
The funny thing is that I actually stack teams like against me most of the time. Like I often play 2-on-3, 1-on-2, 3-on-4, where I think I have a pretty low chance of winning, but I still think it'll be a fun game. And still, you get the people crying about stacks every once in a while. No, there was one time recently where I had been already playing for a while, my wrist was getting sore, didn't really feel like trying very hard, so I did actually, for the first time that I can recall, I was gonna go with teams that were stacked in my favor, and I wasn't allowed to, people whine. So. Well, thank you, Stylebender. I like it in other people too, when I see that gutsiness. I think I feel kind of sorry for all the people who were like, on the other server, like, they would call me a noob and say, oh, I shouldn't be allowed to play with the top people because I'm not good enough. And then I'd be like, okay, let's fight it out. And they were like, no, can't do that. You're too noob for that. And then so I offered money. So I was like, okay, $50. $50 if you can beat me X number of times in a row. And they ran away crying. I consider myself having 10-0'd all of those people.
Your orders? Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay. Okay, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my sire.
I'm hoping to grunt rush, but if somebody jugs me real fast, I will be out of luck. That's what I don't want to see right now. I do not want to see any jugs near my shipyard because I have absolutely nothing to defend it with. But I'm going to get a catapult just for that reason. Ha 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 ha. 259 to 3. That sounds like Winbot to me, or else just watching games. That doesn't sound like a realistic record at all.
Your orders? Yes. Yes, my captain. Aye, captain. Underway. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Work complete. Yes.
Have fun stomping those noobs. No kidding.
Okay.
So I'm not really playing super smart right now.
Awaiting orders.
Ready to serve.
Underway. Yes, sire. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
I'm completely undefended at home. If I was attacked with
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
a grunt rush right now, I would be in trouble.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Ready to serve.
My lord. Yes, at your service. Yes, as you wish. Awaiting orders. Service. As you wish. Yes, my lord. Work complete. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
Okay. Alright.
Awaiting order. Yes, sire. Yes, as you wish.
Ready to serve. Hello. Yes, my lord.
My lord. Awaiting order. My lord. Yes. Your command. As you wish. Skipper. Aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Yes, sire. One sire. Awaiting order. We are under attack.
Hello. Yes, my lord. My lord. Alright.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Your orders. Awaiting orders. Your orders. At your service, my lord. Captain, underway.
Okay, that's my ally. What did I just do? I like shot him.
My lord. Aye, Captain. Underway, sir.
Yes, my lord. Alright. Lord. Yes, okay, lord. Alright, yes, my lord.
My lord.
Yes.
Yes, sire. At once, my lord.
Hello.
Ready to serve. As you wish.
Who was white?
Yes, my lord.
White was clutch.
Yes, my lord. Oh, sir. Hello. Okay.
Skipper. We are ready to
Is Achilles AFK?
work complete.
Why WFN had a 50% win ratio on IGL, but he was one of the best players ever. He never turned down a challenge and eventually learned to be competitive.
Yes, lord. Yes, lord.
I don't think I've ever played him one-on-one, but I also haven't really seen him playing in quite a while. I was actually his ally in one tournament, and that was one of the ones where I got the farthest that I ever did.
Your Majesty.
Ready to serve.
We made it, I think we made it to like the finals or something that time. That was with water maps and things.
Hello. Yes. Ready to serve. Alright.
Ready to serve, my lord. What ho? We move. Your name, sire. Work complete. Sire, we your name. We move. Your name.
Yes. Alright. Yes. Ready to serve. Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord. Sire, your majesty.
Ready to serve. Hello. Yes, lord.
Oh no, I almost said, oh.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Ready to serve.
Gotta finish up some work. Okay, see you a little bit later, Stylebender. Thanks for stopping by my stream.
Yes, my lord.
Who summoned me?
Okay.
Skipper, aye, Captain.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve,
Aye,
my
aye,
lord.
sir.
Sire.
Work complete.
Request.
The town is under attack.
Yes, me lord.
What is your wish? All right.
Job's done.
Underway, aye, Captain.
Your Majesty.
Your command.
At your service. In your name. Defending your request. As you wish.
Okay.
We are under attack.
Hello. Yes. Okay. Alright.
Set sail.
Why
Captain
is
on
there
the
still a
bridge.
dragon? I thought I killed
We
it.
are under attack. Set sail.
Alright, so I need like an
Ready to
expansion.
serve, my lord.
I'm just
Aye,
gonna
aye,
go
aye,
here.
aye, Captain.
Who summoned me? Who summoned me? What is it? Very well. As you wish. Very well. As you wish.
Okay, stop.
Request. Very well.
We are
Do you
under
need
attack.
assistance? What is it? All right. Do you need assistance? What is it? Do you need assistance? What is it? All right. Do you need assistance? All right. As you wish.
Alright.
Who summoned me? Sire.
Skipper. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Your Majesty. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. For the king.
Underway.
At
Underway.
your service.
Skipper. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, 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 Captain.
Okay.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Hello. Lord. Yes, me lord. Ready to yes. Yes, me lord.
Do you need assistance? Your request.
Hello. Alright.
What is it? All right. Very well. As you wish. As you wish. Your request. All right. As you wish. As you wish. Very well. Sire.
Your command, sire.
What home? Your Majesty. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. For the king.
We are under attack.
Your honor. Your king. For the king. Your honor. For the king. For the king. What is it? As you wish. Do you need assistance? Very well. What your defending your honor? Defending your honor.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Underway, sir. Underway.
All right. Very well. As you wish. Very well. What is it? All right. As you wish. Do you need it? As you wish. Ready to serve, my lord.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, I need some PRs.
Yes, me
Come with
lord.
me, please.
Summoned me.
Yes, me lord. Ready to serve. Hello.
Alright, I was just scouted by white.
Skipper. Aye, underway. Aye, underway.
Wait, I suspect
Do you need
Faras
assistance?
is
All right.
on this other island as well.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Yes. Alright.
Skipper.
At your service, sire.
Ready to
At
serve.
your service, your honor.
Skipper. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
Do you need assistance? All right.
Aye, Captain.
Yes, yes, my lord. Okay.
Set sail.
All right.
Skipper.
Ready to serve, lord. Yes, my lord.
Aye, sir.
Ready to serve, my lord.
At your service.
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Set sail. Skipper. Aye, sir. Aye, underway. Aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway, Captain. Aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, sir.
My lord. Yes, yes, my lord. My lord. All right now.
What move? Your request? Very well. Very well. All right. You very well. All right. All right. Do you need assistance? Very well. Ready to serve, my lord. We've defending your honor. We've defending your honor. We've moved.
Skipper.
Very well. Very well.
Skipper. Underway. Underway, sir.
Yes.
What is it?
Aye, sir.
What move? Your name.
All right. Okay.
We are under attack. Set sail. Underway.
What is it? Okay, yes, yes, my lord.
Defending your
Sail
honor.
underway. Aye, sir. Set sail. We are under attack. Underway.
Do you need assistance?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Your Majesty, your request. Do you need assistance?
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Well, ring didn't expand, so that was hopeless.
Master. Dabu. Ready to work. Sons of Dabu. Dabu. Lord, work some Loptar. We're being attacked. Dabu. Sons of work complete. Loptar. Lord, work complete. Loptar. Ready to work. Your command, Master. Lord, Lord, ready to work. Your command, Master. Ready to work. Sanzug. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Loptar. Sanzug. Your command, Master. Sanzug. Dabu. Sanzug. Work complete. Loptar. Work complete. Work complete. Your command, Master. Lord, work complete. Loptar. Ready to work. Lord, ready to work. Work complete. Loptar. Ready to work. Loptar. Sanzug. Your command, Master. Sanzug. Work complete. Lord, Sanzug. Being attacked. Work complete. We're being attacked.
Master? We're ready, Master. Yes, Master. Okay. Right. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Work complete. We're being attacked.
I'm not ready.
Work complete.
Okay. All right. Master.
Ready to work.
All right.
We're being
All
attacked.
right, Master. I'm not ready.
Samson, look down.
We're ready, Master.
I'm not ready. Samson.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Yes, Master. Master. All right.
Work complete.
What? What is it? Of course.
Work complete. We're being attacked. Ready to work.
Yes, Master. Right away. Yes, Master. What is it? Ready, Master? Right away. Yes, Master. What? Yes, Master.
Work complete. We're being attacked.
Yes, right away. Right away. Of course. What is it? What is it? Of course. What is it? Right away.
Hey, Crazyrek. That is quite a lot of excitement. Let me see what those even are. Oh, they're like little dinosaur heads with lots of confetti. Looks nice. Thank you for decorating my stream chat so beautifully. How are you doing tonight, Crazyrek? I'm kind of annoyed because Ring did not expand on Pirate's Cove, and that was already 2 games ago. I have to take a look at what these are because I can't really. They look really tiny on my phone. Okay, they're like princesses. Okay, that one I recognize. That is Mario. And of course, I'm reminded of that song. There's a song about Luigi and Peach. And Peach was pregnant. Looks like we have a Super Mario fan here. I used to love that game when I was little. I played Super Mario 1 and 2 and 3 on the original Nintendo. And I also played Super Mario two different versions of Super Mario for Game Boy. That was so long ago.
Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Your command,
Here's my neighbor. I have Tofu for neighbor again. Tofu, you are a horrible neighbor. You do bad stuff to me that I don't like. Tofu beat me last game. Although, one of his allies did hit my expansion, so it wasn't 100% Tofu. But he was definitely, in the lead with our little neighbor war. Thought I had it for a second, but my dreams were dashed. And he somehow managed to come back from.
Your command.
Teal is here.
Your command, master. We're being attacked.
And that's Ring.
We're being attacked.
I have to go now. always fun when you get to fight 3 people in one game. Who's orange? At least orange is, I'm attacking my blacksmith. Whoops. Well, I can't afford a peon, so that is the end of this one. I got frustrated playing Apex because my controller crapping on me right now. Yeah, my mouse, I'm using a new mouse or something. My mouse doesn't always do what I want it to. Sometimes my cat likes to sit on my computer desk. And of course he leaves his hairs here and there, so one of his hairs will go into my laser mouse every now and then, and it doesn't work properly. I've never heard of Apex even. What's Apex? Is that like a PlayStation shoot 'em up game, or what is that? Keeps turning off on you. Well, that sucks. Sucks when technology doesn't do what you want. I think we completely lost this game, but let me take a look and see what's going on. Alright, Lamb Chops has beat Blue. We have, Iz is alive. Ring is shooting over here. I'm completely dead. I can't afford a peon, but people don't know that, so they might still come waste on me. Alright, I won't leave just yet, because they did get Blue out, although... I think my team lost a better player. Yes, I'm very full of myself, thank you. Purple. It's here. I don't think we're going to be winning this one. Surprise! Nobody's home. Apex is on Xbox, PS4, and PC. It's a Battle Royale FPS, first-person shooter. What does Battle Royale mean? Battle Royale? Yeah, Battle Royale. Not Royale. Royale. What does Battle Royale mean? It's like Fortnite. Oh, hey, May Nasty, how's it going? Without the building, okay. The funny thing is, I always thought Fortnite was like one of the worst looking games in the world. It was completely unwatchable. So bad. But I did end up watching some Fortnite recently. And I don't know, somehow it somewhat grows on you. It doesn't look as absolutely unwatchable as it did. Just done playing some Quake Champions. Fortnite is terrible, I hate it. I will not disagree with that. I've never heard of Quake Champions either. I'm so, like, not with it with modern games. I'm still 20 years ago with Warcraft 2 and Pac-Man. Actually, Pac-Man is way longer than 20 years ago. That's like from... What was I? I was like probably 6 years old when I played Pac-Man on my dad's computer in his office. It's the newest Quake. I'm not at all familiar with Quake. Is that also first-person shooter? Yes, it's an arena first-person shooter. So what do you like better about Quake versus Fortnite?
We're being attacked!
That was my last unit. They are two totally different games. Quake is very fast-paced. Do you run around hitting everything in sight with an axe? Because I think that's probably the stupidest looking part of Fortnite, is where you run around hitting everything with an axe and then it just disappears. That looks so stupid. Really fun, but if you're not good, it can be frustrating. Man, Warcraft 2 is frustrating tonight. It started with that game when I was allied to Ring on Pirates Cove and he didn't expand at all. Everything was going fine up until Orange and White Air hit my expansion at the same time. Although White did have 3 islands, so I think that game was going down real fast. And Lamb was dead, so... But I've told Ring that he has to expand so many times, and he still is not expanding, and it's really annoying because once he runs out of gold, and everybody else still has some, everybody else can keep playing, and he can't. Then he whines that I don't want to ally him. Well, his early game is fine, but it's annoying when he doesn't expand, when he has no reason not to. He had no reason not to expand. He had peons just standing behind his hall at home. And I hope he watches this, so I'm going to, I don't know, I hope he watches this and realizes how much it pisses me off when he does not expand when he's on my team. I don't care if he doesn't expand if he's on the enemy team. Although even that would be preferred, because the games will be better if he does. That was me back in the day. I would never expand and then run out of resources. Well, you probably didn't have someone telling you for 7-8 months in a row that you have to expand. You probably would have got it by then, eventually. So when are you coming back onto USA to play May Nasty? Any game is frustrating if you're not good or your teams. I was also because I think probably because I was still frustrated from the game when Ring didn't expand. I was like a lot more annoyed than I would usually be when Tofu killed me in that Clash game, the one before this one. I don't usually get frustrated or annoyed when I'm playing, but it has been known to happen. Yeah, we have a full game right now, so if somebody goes to bed, then we'll have a spot. We're kind of in that tricky stage right now where we'll have like 11, 12 people, and only 8 people fit in the game, and then one person might be AFK, so you have like 8 people in one game, and then like 3 who are left outside. On the positive side though, the nice aspects of it are that everybody kind of knows everybody, and we have a really friendly atmosphere overall. I mean, people get pissed off too sometimes, and we have a little bit of infighting now and then, but overall everybody's friendly, everybody's happy and laughing and having a good time, and that's what I love about the USA server and the community we've got here. VNet probably, I guess I do remember that there were definitely times when people were being toxic, but I have mainly good memories from when I played on US East on VNet. I think because there were so many friendly people that the people who were really toxic didn't really stand out, and nobody really went after me like insane person for years at a time until like the last couple years on the Russian server, where people were spamming me all regularly with nasty perverted stuff like on a regular basis for like about a 2-year period. And it got to be enough. It got to be where it wasn't fun anymore, so. And the admins didn't care, and a lot of people, then when I complained, a lot of people also kind of started going after me too, saying that, oh, I'm a crybaby and all that. But any person will get annoyed if you have enough spam, like people sending you private messages when you're trying to play, because you can't type, like trying to type squelch. Like if you have to type it so regularly when you're playing, it just, and it goes on for years, it gets annoying, so. Tried playing on Rue, didn't like it. I used to like it. It was good for, I mean, it was fine for a while. Everybody liked me for a long time until there was just some crappy drama that went down, and yeah, it was really stupid. Everything was really stupid about that whole situation. But I'm so glad that I have a nice and fun server to play on now, where people are just here for a good time. But I am seriously not allying Ring, like, for probably a month, if ever again. Watched a guy playing Mario yesterday, then had a bunch of subs, constantly subbing. I guess while I was watching, I got a free sub, so now I just got his emotes just... Oh, so if you sub someone else's channel, you can get their emotes that you can use in any channel? Is that how it works?
Ready to work.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea. Like, I'm pretty clueless about Twitch. got towered. Was not expecting that.
Ready to work. We're being attacked. Work to look at Zug.
Okay, towers are coming. I still have not recovered from that Pirates Cove game where I was allied to Ring. Because I just feel pissed off every game now. That tower yes, it just died like just in time. Who is blue? Blue is. Look at how nice my allies are being and supporting me here with my little expansion. Purple, here, let me help you let me help defend your place.
Ready to work, Lord.
Yeah, it's very sweet, but I'm not really worth it right now. Because yeah, I had a feeling. I was just gonna say that Black is gonna come with all his grunts and players coming off. Do we have anybody who's approaching Lust or anything like it? Not really. Blue, me too. Yeah, the effort was very sweet. It was very sweet to have your allies come like that. I've even seen Achilles is one of those allies who he has like super high sweetness. Like he will just come and start like repairing stuff or towering my base when I'm his ally or something like that. And meanwhile he'll be like doing nothing to actually help with the game or like his own base. But the thought is very nice. Is this Lord of the Rings Hobbit music? Hey, Hockey Dangler 32. Yes, this is Lord of the Rings music. Let me see how far into the playlist or into the recording this is. Where are we? Nope, not this. That's the show I'm watching. Lord of the Rings, The Shire, Music and Ambience, or Ambiance, if you like to say it like that. It's from YouTube. It is Lord of the Rings. And that, I would say that's probably my favorite thing about Lord of the Rings is the music. I have not seen them since they were released in theater. I saw them all in theater. Not The Hobbit, I never saw that one, but I saw the 3 Lord of the Rings movies. Never seen them since. I still don't know who Black is, and I'm kind of annoyed by that too, because he messaged me as if I should know. He has shared vision with me. He refrained from killing my last thing. I honestly, I don't think it's He-Man. He doesn't seem to have the right personality, and I don't think the skill level is there either. I do. I like a lot of different music. I used to use kind of a lot of like, what do you call it, like pop music, or I don't know, what I would consider to be like regular listening music that I like. But then it always mutes it, like it'll mute your Twitch stream and your YouTube video if you have stuff like that on it. But it seems like nobody cares about like this instrumental type of stuff. So I've been kind of using that lately, and then they don't mute my stream or give me warnings about like having copyrighted stuff on there. And Tofu's fort, Fletch's fort, getting altered. Tofu's chopping to his expansion. We have has some nice defense over here. He's got some cannon towers to protect himself. Red is still alive, but oh, of course. Okay, Red is not on my team. Red was Ring. He just gave me vision. This is actually really good that Red wasted this much money on towers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 GTs from Red, and I think he might have even had a few more that got killed earlier. He is going all in with the towers, which is actually really good news for my team because towers can't move. No, Yellow, please don't waste all the grunts. Don't kill them. Don't suicide. Bring your catapult along. Use your catapult to kill that stuff. Oh no, Yellow's about to die. Still hauled. Got a few towers, but it's not going to be enough to deal with what's coming through this wall. And since I am now relegated to Watcher, I can't say anything. My team is dead anyway. Tofu's dead. I didn't even notice. Tofu's base is gone. And those ranges aren't going to get too far against all these ogres. Hey, Headrose! Oh, you got some nice Warcraft 2-ish imagery happening there. Zug Zug. How are you doing today, Headrose? Am I even saying that right? It doesn't sound quite right. Headross? Headross. No, Headross. Headrose. I don't know. This game is so over. Hedgerows. Hedgerows. Okay. You a War 2 player, Hedgerows? Most people get it wrong, you got it right. War 2 was my first favorite game growing up. So have you not played in 20 years, or have you been playing all this time? Crazyrek has posted an image of something. I have to like stick my phone 1 inch from my eye so I can see what it is. Alright, that is totally a cute sleeping owl with a banana. Well, thank you for the owl with the banana. Yeah, I love this game. I started playing half a lifetime ago, and it's kind of been like there on and off for all these years. It's a part of me now. That's right, Shire music. You got it right. This is music. That's exactly right. You got it. It's from Lord of the Rings. I'm not sure why we're still in this game, because Blue is not going to beat 1, 2, 3 people by himself. Well, anybody who's watching, you are all welcome to come play at War 2 USA. It's the semi-new American server where people play for fun and are friendly and non-toxic, and we welcome new players and old players alike. Everybody's welcome to play here, but we do have something that the Russian server doesn't. We have kind of a code of conduct, so if people are coming here to cheat or tell other people to kill themselves or start being really perverted and harassing people, they will get kicked out. Hey, what's the name of the song? Let me take a look. I think it just says Shire music on this. It says Lord of the Rings, The Shire. That's what it is. That's a pretty cute little house. I would have to really crawl to get through that door though, which doesn't appeal to me at all. But it's beautiful. It's so relaxing. I know, I agree. Is it too relaxing? Should I put something more exciting in there? Here's another one we really shouldn't win. We've got Night Fury, and he's the newest one here. My friend has been there on the set. Are you serious? The set of Lord of the Rings? Oh my, we have land. When you say has been there on the set, do you mean like a long time ago when they were being filmed, or do they still have the sets like available somewhere to be visited? I have to like reconnect again. I don't know what's causing this lag, but it's a tourist place now. It's New Zealand, right? That's where they filmed it, I think. New Zealand. New Zealand looks absolutely beautiful. See, the army can protect you from some things, but an army can't protect you from everything. For example, if you have poisonous insects, like whatever, malaria-carrying mosquitoes or something, the army isn't going to be able to do a ton against that unless they're like coming with candles and what are those, like, well, I forget what it's called, that the candles that repel mosquitoes and like setting up big nets all around you or something elaborate like that. Everest is in Nepal, Tibetan border. I watched some documentaries about Everest. I have a fascination with not just the concept of Everest, but I have a fascination with the type of people that will go to risk their lives on a mountain where you have like where I think 1 in 7 people never comes back. Like the mindset and the motivation and the type of people that will go there. Because I don't believe that I would. I'm not really into snow and cold to begin with, but I also don't. I don't know. I do understand the appeal of wanting to do. Oh, citronella. That's right. Wanting to do something that like most other people can't do. But when you consider the fact that a 13-year-old girl has been to the top of Everest, then you have to also realize that there's something more than just like being in super good shape to being able to succeed at Everest. Like there's like a luck factor or a factor of like having good weather conditions. Because I guess if you get like in a whiteout conditions and you don't leave on time, that can be quite fatal. But yeah, if a 13-year-old can do it, it really cannot be all that hard, right? Get their Instagram picture and leave. Both countries share the mountain border. And there's a lot of cute princesses and little yellow faces. I should try to pay a little bit of attention to the game so I don't, like, make my allies never want to ally me again, like Ranger to me today. Who's black? Oh, black is Ring. Oh, somehow I look like I'm still almost alive. Lots of people die of poor preparations on Everest, and sometimes avalanches wipe out the camps. Yeah, and I guess I know. I'm spending more time watching the chat than I am watching the game. That's one of the reasons that I don't always stream every time I play. I enjoy the stream, and I think it's also great to bring attention to the game and try to bring new players in, but it definitely 100% affects my game performance. But it's not the end of the world. Alright, let me see, where are we? Yeah, and people sometimes ignore the warnings on those mountains. Like, there's a certain turn back time, where you have to turn back at a certain time, or else you are putting yourself in danger. And people sometimes ignore the warnings.
We're being attacked. Ready to work.
Tell Ring to bug off. It says reconnecting to chat, so apparently I lost the chat connection yet again. Which is really annoying. Okay, I have gotten. I'm like pretty much dead here, so I'm gonna go and try to check what's going on because it says my chat is disconnected. So I'm gonna go reconnect that, and I'll be right back.
to work. Ready to work. Thumbs up.
We're ready, Master.
Ready to work. Thumbs up. Ready to work. Thumbs up. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Ready, Master. Yes, Master. Right away, Master.
Ready to work. Thumbs up. Ready to work.
We're ready, Master.
Oh my goodness. I was muted. I totally forgot to turn the mic back on. Feels silly. Good call, Head Rose. Thank you.
Yes, Master.
I was saying I don't really need to play anymore because looks like my team has it under control. I cannot believe I survived like a 5-minute AFK. That's unbelievable. I really thought I was dead and I thought my whole team was dead and somehow we're all still here.
Ready to work. Thumbs up.
Ready, Master. Yes, Master. Of course.
What a noob. No, I don't hate you. I love my viewers. It makes this whole game like a different level of exciting to have like people who are watching this 20-year-old game.
Ready to work.
Well, it's nice they protected me when I wasn't here. I was completely worthless this game.
Ready to work.
He was mining away. You helped the effort by attacking early and letting everyone else build up.
Ready to work.
I don't remember doing a whole lot of attacking early. Who did I even attack? I didn't really do much of anything.
Work complete. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Gandalf singing. I feel like I really did nothing this game.
What is it? Yes, Master.
I'd give so much to see the whole trilogy of movies with a full orchestra playing the songs. There is something magical about music like this. It's beautiful and it's epic and it's powerful. One of your little sad, crying face donut men got cut off, Hockey Dangler. I see 1.5 little crying potatoes, or whatever they are. Guess Ring is getting on people's nerves. I think it's because he, like, I've been telling him for 8 months to expand, and that game, like, he didn't even try to expand, and he could have. There was no reason he didn't, because there were available expansions, he had peons, and if you have peons and transports, you can go expand, so... And then he even said it, he said, I don't want to expand. That's what he said. So he's just being stubborn and difficult on purpose. Not because he was trying and he failed, or because he's new, or it's just like he has an attitude. I don't want to expand. And that's annoying. Because I needed him to. Yeah, your first gold only goes so far. If everybody else has expanded and the game is still continuing, you kind of have to have an expansion or you're, you know, screwing yourself over. I probably should have gone one down instead of here, because now my peons have to go all the way around. Yeah, I should have gone one down and one over, like, to here. Whoops. I think somebody in the chat was pointing out that I suck at hauling. I might need to take a crash course in that.
Job's done. Okay.
Gnarly is my neighbor. That makes me happy. Night Fury, Land. I'm gonna have to rush also. Somebody else was sad they weren't seeing enough humans, and so I'm humans now again. That was that guy with the funny name. With a number, I think 182 at the end of it.
Job's done. Okay. Right, yes, me lord. Hello, yes, me lord. Alright. Ready to fish? Yes, me lord. Ready to fish? Right, yes, me lord. Right, alright. Yes, okay. Alright. Right, ready to fish? Right, hello. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Alright. Right, okay. Ready to fish? Okay.
Can you turn down the game volume? I sure can. A little bit, I think. Wait, actually it's on the lowest setting possible. It's on the lowest setting possible. Let me see what I can do about that.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Alright.
There might be something else I can adjust somewhere.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Alright. Hello. Hello.
But I'm not exactly sure what.
Awaiting orders.
But yeah, the game sound is on the lowest possible setting.
Yes, sire. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
He wants more Lord of the Rings music.
Yes, alright.
Well, what I could do is
Okay.
I could turn the music
Awaiting
up if you want
orders.
ready to work. Zun zun. Zun zun. Dabu. Swoop dabu. Ready to work. Zun zun. Swoop. Ready to work. Work to cook. Swoop. Lord hook. Zun zun. Ready to work. Complete. Zun zun. Zun zun. Zun zun. Ready to work. Dabu. Work complete. Swoop. Work complete. To work. Dabu. Dabu.
You should definitely start playing tomorrow. Actually, well, tomorrow's Thursday. I don't know. Friday for sure. We normally have people here for sure every Friday, starting around 7. Like people kind of start trickling in one at a time. Then, almost every single Friday night for like the last few months, we've had a good solid turnout on Fridays. We had our first low turnout Friday in a long time last Friday. Like people kind of came one at a time and then they left. But overall Fridays, if you show up Friday, there should be people here starting around 7. Although we clearly play a lot of other games as well. I forgot that white was kind of... weird for a second. Trying to duel might not have been very smart in this situation. Gotta set it up when I get it. Want to set it up for streaming? Yeah, you should definitely stream War 2 USA. We don't have a lot of streamers who play on this server, but it would be great to have more people streaming War 2 USA. That would be awesome.
Ready to work. Ready to work. They're destroying our city.
I'm getting tired. It's like
Ready to work.
a few minutes before midnight here.
Ready to work.
I'm setting up the world's funniest little thing here. I'm gonna upgrade this as soon as I have enough lumber, which is now. And we'll see if this works at all. It would be funny if it did. was worth a try. I'm gonna lose my blacksmith and my farms. Blue is like, mine. You're like, no, mine. Yeah, if purple hadn't have come, I think it would have worked. But yeah, black 100% is not He-Man. But I really don't know who it is. I'm gonna go for it first, but then get my farms. Alright, Night Fury, Lamb, and Merryman. Who's who? It was good till purple came along, no kidding. It was good till purple came along. He ruined everything. Chopped out. My controller's working again after I reset my Xbox. Does that mean you're gonna go play Apex, I think it was?
Ready to work.
Don't play this on console. Nice of them. They left my smith and everything. I didn't even notice. Work complete. Ready to work. I actually want to go back there. my choppers. I didn't know you could play this on Xbox. You think I'm joking, don't you? I've never played Warcraft 2 on Xbox. They're all there. They're all there. This is not looking good for us right now.
Yes, Master. Of course. Yes,
This game is related on PlayStation. Either way, it's not the same as playing on PC. It was meant to be played on PC. Yeah, I have to agree with that. This game was designed for playing on a regular computer. Oh, I thought I was dead again. I guess I should stick around.
Yes, Master. Right away. Yes, Master. What? Right away. Yes, of course. Right away.
Yeah, Zard was on our team, he was white, and he died. Alright, I guess I'll play, if Stylebender wants to play, maybe I'll play another one. Since he came all this way. I think I answered that one already. Zard was on my team. Was he purple? He was white. Oh, I can't click on these ones. Huh. I wonder if it's also somewhere else then. Like, next offers maybe? It's not It's not. I don't think it's a trade. he's definitely somebody that, even if I could beat, I would have to try pretty hard to beat him. I think he's pretty good. The only reason I request it every time I'm in stream. Only reason I request it. Oh, because nobody plays it? Well, there's some maps that nobody plays and nobody should. There's some maps that are really bad. I think I should have like some like theme nights sometimes. Like I should make maybe Wednesday night should be a theme night, and like we'll do like different things. Like one Wednesday we'll do like the worst maps ever made. Maybe another Wednesday we could do like tiny maps or something, but then that would limit the number of players possible. No, I should definitely upgrade. I need more choppers. What am I doing? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. That makes me feel like singing. Except I'm already listening to music. Oh dear. I need an axe, I need to move faster. I'm really noobing it up hard here. I'm about to die. An army. An army. What about an army? Oh, his army. Ouch. Okay. Right. Ha! Iron Fist doesn't listen to me. What did I just do? I have not played one-on-ones in Gao nearly enough lately. I think I played against Air like a few months ago. I think I did. Did I play DK on here? I feel like we maybe played something else. Maybe we played one on here. In the last month. Let's try to pretend like we know how to manage resources this time. One thing about critter attack is it takes a moment to get started. Oh, you mean because the critters are blocking your goal? Oh right, did I not say that we would play critter attack after this? My memories. pretty spotty apparently.
Ready to work. Work complete. Lord Sunsun. Ready to work.
Alright, looks like Stylebender is on board. So when this game ends, text me fast and remind me that that's what we're supposed to be doing, because the chance of me forgetting is like 50%.
Work complete, Sunsun. Your command, Sunsun. Sunsun. Loktar. Ready to work. Your command, Master. Loktar. Work complete. Loktar. Dabu. Sunsun. Ready to work. Dabu. Your command, Master. Loktar. Sunsun. Work complete.
Yeah, Mutton is another one,
Your command, Master.
with a lot of creatures. Okay, he's dueling. Akion is going running around. And he's got a catapult in there.
Your command, Master. Work complete. Lord Sun Sun Sun. Sun Sun. Sun Sun.
Okay, I thought he was going to be at 5 with a duel. What's up, what's going on? Alright, let's check.
'Your command, Master. Work complete. Dabu. Ready to work. Your command, Master. Sunsun. Swobu. Sunsun. Loktar. Lord Loktar. Sunsun. Sunsun. Lord Sunsun. Your command, Master. Sunsun. Ready to work. Work complete. Loktar. Your command, Master. Loktar.
This is not going so well for me.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Oh my, another catapult. I should just quit right now. Yep. That's going to be my username for this to raise it for everything. Well, yeah. Nice to stick to one thing, then you can remember who you are. I've been using Baby Shark for AK for half my life. I'm kind of stuck with it now. At one point, I tried transitioning to a more mature, just plain Shark, but it did not take. People just did not recognize it. It was just so much easier to go back to what everybody was familiar with, because people like the familiar. You can never grab water, it grabs you. Is this the world's worst hall? I'm only like, what? Is that 5 spaces away? I probably should have started killing sheep instead of trying to find a cheap free haul. Alright, so in the past what I used to try to do on this map is I would try to take all of the gold and then get polymorph and healing so that I can just last, because this is a pretty low gold map. But me and that strategy were totally owned by Juggernauts from X-Bremer. So I might try to do that to keep him from expanding. If I can control the water, then I can have a good chance to get the other island, I think.
Okay. Yes, Lord. God does, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. All right. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. All right. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. All right. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. sir. Yes, me lord.
I thought there were more critters.
Ready to serve, me lord. Okay.
The map you might be thinking of is Mutton. Mutton has tons and tons of critters. Like, you have to actually kill them for a while before you can build. You cannot build on that map without killing critters for a while.
Done. Yes. Okay. Yes, my lord. Okay. Alright. Yes. Right. Okay. Alright. Right. God's done.
Okay, so the map you were thinking of the whole time was Mutton?
Yes, my lord. Right. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Unbelievable.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Okay.
We're not even playing the right map.
Ready to yes, yes, me lord. Ready to yes, okay. God's done. Yes, okay. Ready to serve, me lord.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve, me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Alright. Yes, me lord. Alright.
Aye, Captain.
He has 2
Ready to
shipyards.
serve,
That's a little bit concerning.
alright.
Can I afford a transport? If I can get that transport and keep it hidden, then even if he has jugs, I should be able to still get some stuff on the other island.
Alright. Okay. Yes, me lord. Yes. Alright.
We are under attack.
Alright.
Yep.
Captain
So this guy has to go hiding.
Aye, Captain.
I need to use it as soon as possible. Oh no, he found it. Okay, this is a... I need wood so I can get a catapult. It's probably a waste, he's probably gonna kill it, but...
Ready to serve. Me lord. Alright, yes, me lord. Right, alright.
Captain on the bridge.
Aye,
Captain, sir. Underway. Captain.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Okay.
Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. The town is under
Yes.
attack.
Alright. Okay. Yes, me lord. Ready to yes. Alright. Okay.
Awaiting orders. Set sail. Aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, underway. Aye, sir.
Yes, me lord. Alright.
Oh no! My peon almost died.
Alright.
Set sail away. Aye, Captain.
Hello. Okay. Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
Yes, me lord. Alright. Hello. Yes, me lord. Alright. Okay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Ready to
Aye,
serve. Yes, me lord. Alright. What is it? Yes, me lord. Okay. Ready to serve. Alright. God, me lord. Alright. Yes, me lord. Me lord. Alright. Ready to serve. Yes, me lord. Yes. Okay.
Your orders.
Ready to serve. Right. Okay. Job's done.
Awaiting orders.
Ready to serve.
Work complete.
Me lord. Alright. Yes, me lord.
Oh, he did. He killed my transport.
Alright. Alright. Hello. Alright. Me lord. Right now. Yes, me lord. Alright. Yes, me lord. Hello. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes, my 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 lord. Okay. Ready to serve. Yes, me lord. Alright, righto. Yes, me lord. Alright, righto.
The town is under attack.
Yes, me lord. Okay. Yes.
The town is under attack.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Alright. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Okay. Alright. Me lord. Alright. Job
Ready to serve, my lord.
Yes, me lord. Hello.
Work completed.
Yes, me lord.
At your service.
Okay. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Hello.
Ready to serve,
Yes,
my
me
lord.
lord.
Your command.
Yes, me lord. Alright. Yes, me lord. Okay. Yes, me lord. Okay.
We are under attack.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Okay. Yes. Yes. Job done. Yes.
Work complete.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Hello. Hello. Yes, my lord. Alright. Yes, my lord. Alright. Yes, my lord. Okay. Hello. Yes, my lord. Okay. Alright. Hello. Right, lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Hello. Yes, my lord.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Right, okay. Alright. Alright. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Alright.
At your
Work
service.
completed.
Okay.
Ready to serve, my lord. Sire, enjoining your honor. Who summoned me?
Done.
At your service. At your service. At your service.
Yes. Alright.
Request. All right.
Town is under attack.
Defending your honor.
Work completed. Skip. Underway. Underway.
What your way? Sire, for the king.
Skipper. Underway, Captain.
At your service.
Skipper.
Your Majesty. We will be ready to serve your honor.
Skipper. Captain.
What
Work
holding your
completed.
honor for the king? What holding for your
The town is under attack.
Your at your service, your honor. What is it?
What ho? Fallen king. Fallen king.
Hello, right now.
Sire, fallen king. Your majesty, your honor, defending your honor, defending your honor, defending your honor. At your service. At your service.
Your request? All right.
Sire, defending your honor, defending your
We are
honor.
under attack.
At your service, sire, your majesty, your honor, defending your honor, fallen king. Sire, your majesty, at your service. Your fallen king, fallen king, defending your honor, king. Fallen king, defending your honor.
Your request? As you wish. As you wish. All right.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
What defending your honor, defending your honor, defending your honor. Sire, at your service, defending your honor.
Very well.
What was I thinking? I have to have my stuff inside there.
What ho? What ho? Your majesty.
Your request? As you wish.
Thought I needed something barracks.
Aye, underway.
Trying to steal your second point. Not a whole lot of gold there, but
Do you need it? Very well.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Do you need it? As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
Sire, your name, fallen king.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Sire, fallen king, your majesty.
Yes, Lord.
Sire, ready to serve my lord.
Who summoned me? Your request?
Aye, Captain. Aye, underway. Aye, Captain.
Your request? All right. Well.
Aye, underway. Underway. Aye, sir.
oh, I'm gonna go for that gold over there.
Aye, Captain.
I didn't realize the
Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye,
wasn't there.
What ho?
We are
Your
under
fallen
attack.
king, fallen king.
If he had a juggernaut the whole time,
Aye, underway.
why did he allow this?
Aye, Captain.
Oh, now he's going on.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
Ready to serve my lord.
Very well. Very well. As you wish.
Your majesty.
Aye, Captain. Underway, Captain.
Sire, fallen king, at your service, your honor.
Your request? Your request? As you wish. Your request? All right. Very well. All right. All right. Very well. As you wish. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well.
Sire, your honor. Yes, my lord. What is it? All right. What is it? Yes, my lord. Yes. All right.
Set sail.
Your request?
Hello. Yes. All right.
Who summoned me? Do you need assistance?
Job's done.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
Hello. Yes. All right. Job's done. All right, lord. All right, lord.
The town is under attack. Set sail.
Who summoned me? All right. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish. All right. All right. All right. As you wish. All right. All right. All right. As you wish. All right. As you wish. Who summoned me?
The town is under attack.
Lord.
Do you need it? As you wish. All right.
The town is under attack. Aye, underway. Aye, Captain. Set sail.
Do you need assistance? As you wish. Do you need assistance? Who summoned me?
Lord. Yes.
At your service. What holy service? At your service. What
We are under attack.
defending your authority? Your Majesty. Defending your What is it? Very well. Who summoned me? As you wish. Do you
Lord.
need assistance? As you wish. Your request? At your order. Sire, before the king.
Await order. Sail.
Yes. All right. Yes.
What is
town is under attack.
Lord. Lord.
Who summoned me?
Yes, sire. Yes, sire. Yes, sire. Yes, Lord. What, sire? As you wish. What, sire? As you wish.
All right. Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Hello.
Await orders.
What is it? Yes,
Your
Lord.
request?
Skipper.
Yes.
At your service.
What is it? All right. As you wish. Very well. What is it?
The town is under attack.
Very well. Do you need assistance? All right. Very well.
Yes. Right. All right. Okay. Yes, my lord. Okay.
We are under attack.
Your request? All right.
As you wish.
What holy
Awaiting orders.
As you wish. As you wish. All right, my lord.
As you wish.
Your request? As you wish. You need it. As you wish. Very well. All right. As you wish. All right. As you wish. Your request? As you wish.
Yes, I can.
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
My lord. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes, my lord.
Do you need assistance? All right.
My lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Hello. Yes, my lord. What is it? Okay. What is it, my lord?
Your Majesty.
Yes, sire. As you wish.
All right.
What is it? summon me as you wish. What is it?
Hello.
The town
Your
is under
request.
attack.
As you wish.
Await orders.
Very well. All right, as you wish.
Yes. At once. Yes, my lord.
Your request as you wish. You need assistance.
Yes, my lord. At once, my lord.
What is it? All right, as you wish. Summon me.
Awaiting
Very well.
orders.
As you wish. What is it? As you wish. All right. Very well.
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Under attack.
Very well. What is it?
Yes, at once.
What is it? As you wish. Very well. Do you need assistance? All right. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish. Your request. All right. Your request.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Await orders. Underway.
Alright.
At your service. At we are under attack. Yes, yes, my lord. At yes, as you wish.
Do you need assistance? All right. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
Your orders. Yes, as you wish.
Alright, Crazyrek, was that game everything you dreamed it would be, even though it was the wrong map? That was pretty fun to play. That was actually fun. I thought he had me. And then if he had killed my transport, it would have all turned out differently. And this is not the first game where somebody who had water control allowed my transport to live and completely let me win. Because he had a juggernaut the entire time. Even at the end, he still had it. So he could have killed my transport many times over, which was absolutely required for me to do what I did. Yeah, he actually killed my mage tower. I was very disappointed, but by then I was going to be able to have afford to build a new one. But I still had the units. Alright, let's see how this turns out.
Work complete. Lord Hook, Swobo. Work complete. Lord Hook, Loktar, Dabu, Sunsun, Swobo, Sunsun, Lord Hook, Dabu, ready to work, Swobo, Dabu, Lord Hook, Loktar, Sunsun, Loktar, Dabu, Sunsun, Loktar, Dabu. Loktar. Dabu. Sunsun. Sunsun, ready to work. Sunsun. Lord Hook. Sunsun. Dabu. Work complete. Loktar. Dabu. Sunsun. Ready to work. Loktar. Work complete. Loktar. Ready to work. Loktar. Dabu. Sunsun. Command master. Sunsun. Complete. Sunsun. Swobo. Loktar. Lord Hook. Sunsun. Dabu. Loktar. Work complete. Dabu. Lord Loktar. Sunsun. Work complete. Sunsun. Your command, master. Sunsun. Your command, master. Sunsun. Your command, Master. Work complete.
We're ready, Master.
Yeah, the cannon tower does have more reach, but I'm making a catapult, so I figured that also having a cannon tower was redundant and unnecessary, and I want to save money because I don't have a lot.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Your command, Master. Work complete, Sunset.
Okay, Master.
Sunset.
Wow, 133 to 134 kills. He had more buildings. Alright, that's it for tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody, and have a good night. It was fun.